Um, yeah, where's it going? And I don't know why did that. I am. Let's go back and do that again. Sometimes you just gotta redo things. It's just how it is. Uh, Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, did it do it? Yeah. Hey, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. My name is Death Tech, and we are playing a little game better known as Minecraft. It's a new game. It's just come out in recent years. Seriously though, we're gonna play some Minecraft. What we do this quite often on this channel. We play Minecraft. We love Minecraft. Why? Because it is the ultimate in everything games. It's family friendly. So you can play it with your kids. So you don't have to worry about censoring 90% of it because there's blood and guts and all that good stuff. It is a STEM game. Yeah, you can actually teach with Minecraft. They do it each and every day in schools all across America. Yeah, actually around the world. Minecraft is used to teach science. It's used to teach everything, just about history. You know, used to teach geography. I know a game about blocks teaching geography, but they actually have maps that are themed after actual countries, cities, and states. So yeah, they teach city management. Mm-hmm. So you can actually teach quite a bit just using this weird block game that was started in Sweden. Oh my gosh. Go figure. Sweden. So we are sitting still on release 26.2. Once again, this is not snapshot survival. This is just regular old Let's Play survival. So yeah, if you're looking for snapshot survival, don't worry. We'll be back with some snapshot survival this weekend or Monday. But we got a couple of different long play series going, and I am actually in love with these long plays. I don't know what it is about it. I just like the long play format. I was going to actually shorten them and make them into videos, but I actually enjoy long play formats. It's just weird. I don't know what to say about it. It's just weird. But we are going to hop into Minecraft as soon as it decides it's going to open. Right now I'm looking at a blank screen. There it is. It is just acting like a goofball. Just like me. Alright, we're going to hop into Techtopia. And when we last left us... Oh, and once again, I am eating my ramen. So, if you hear me going... It's because ramen is good. Ramen is very good. So, yeah. But yeah, last we left this world, we had just found a lush cave. We went literally all across the world and could not find a desert. But we did find a lush cave. So technically, we have an option we can use for green carpet, right? I'm kind of invested in getting dye at this point. So, yeah. I'm kind of torn. Yeah. So when we last left, we found ourselves here. We had just found this awesome cave here. I mean, just amazing. Uh, and over there, yeah. If you're looking like I'm looking, that right there is a mine shaft. And I have all the stuff on me. I am not crazy enough to go jumping over there. I'm just not. So, we're gonna go make our way back to the casita. Because, yeah, we came, we saw, we got the caca we needed. And it's not to say that we are in a very bad place. We're not. We're actually in a very good place. It's just a matter of, yeah, we don't have any more storage space. Like, period. All of our bundles are peak bundling. You know? Uh, it's kind of difficult to say, okay, let's just drop this item here. Like, okay, we're going to drop this item right here. Okay, and then we're going to take this and put it here. Okay, that worked. But for how long? Alright, so we're gonna get out of here though. As soon as I find where we dropped in, where did we drop in? And as you see, I am lightening it up a little bit because what I'm gonna do is, because we have this wonderful mine shaft here, I'm probably gonna come back. I'm not gonna lie, probably gonna come back. I think we came in somewhere over here because we ended up in the water. And, you know, me being the doofus that I am, I wouldn't put it past me that, you know, there it goes. All right. We probably popped right through where we needed to be. See, I remember this over here, but I don't think we were this far over. Because, yeah, I don't think we had actually made it under that. Now, is this an awesome thing to be looking at? Yes. Beautiful dripstone cave. Just beautiful. Outright beautiful. Oh my gosh. But we, yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah. I don't see where we could have fallen through. I mean, that looks promising, but that's not where we came through. At least I don't think was. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this block right here, and we're gonna go up and see. Cause knowing my goofy tail, all right. Let's go up. No, it's not the way, but it's okay because we get more moss. You know, never gonna say no to moss. Never gonna say no, never gonna say no. Alright, so yeah, no, this was not the way. Yeah, this dirt. If it was rooted dirt, I would be happy. It's not even rooted. So let's go ahead and go back down. And in fact, since we know we're not going back here, there, make it so we know we're not going back down. Alright. Bam. And then... Now, you see, that's just wrong. That's a big copper block right there. And I don't have anywhere to store it. We'll find these again. But that's 9 copper ingots right there. All in one block. Yeah, you suck. I know you suck. You know you suck. Yeah, and what's your point? We know that you suck. So what we are settling for if we don't go to the desert? On top of here is what's called a moss carpet. Moss carpet is green, just like grass, but it's a darker green. So that green is beautiful, don't get me wrong. And to make moss carpet, you just need 2 pieces of moss, so we can literally head out of here. That's not a problem. Okay? Like, literally. We can head out. But I also want these. You're not guaranteed to always get flowering azalea. And I don't have space for the flowering azalea. So I'm gonna have to find something, ma'am. Yeah. Why did you do that, yo? You be hidden. You be hidden. I don't wanna be fighting with you, but you be hidden. You be hidden. And got me spitting these lines and crying all night. All night. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna take this. Alright. Gonna grab this. What's the... Do that. Drop. Drop. There. Alright, now let's keep going to find our way home. Because I have a feeling we're not far off. I also want these flowers. I want those flowers. So let's find our way back. Because that's going to be the only way that we can actually get out. I mean, of course, we can just mine our way out, more than likely. But where's the fun? Also, do I have a bucket on me? Because I could actually use one. If I do, it's in one of the bags that has a bunch of stuff in it. Darn. You know? Right now, I could use some of that dumb luck. Because dumb luck is what got us here. We lucked up and found the perfect spot. Alright. Nope, you go down. Yeah. Yeah, y'all go down. Y'all go down the hole. And let later no bring you back up. Nope. Nope. Y'all go down. Alright. But yeah, the main reason why I'm interested in this particular spot though is that Mine cart. Oh, you mine over there? I said mine cart. It's a mine. Let's see. Where is? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Play next to. All right. Okay, cool. I do not see my hole, and that's weird. 'Cause I fell through a pretty substantial hole. So, that's kind of troubling that I can't find it. I'm hoping I didn't fall over there in the nothingness. I'm calling it the nothingness right now. Ooh, blow squid. All right. Listen, I'm praying it's somewhere right in. Ooh, wait. Is this here? Nah, I don't know. I don't think it is. All right. Yeah, it wasn't any of this over here. Like, see, that is just cave right there. I wish it wasn't. It looks just marvelous. But, I am probably gonna have to find my way back up the hard way, which I'm not against. Okay? Finding my way back up the hard way is actually something that's a lot of fun to me. But I'm looking for the original way because... Ow. I wasn't ready. But I'm looking for my original way because it was my point of reference. See, as long as I have a point of reference, I can find my way to and from places. Okay. Because I don't have a point of reference right now, I'm having problems. Huh. I am fearing the obvious, chat. If you know what I mean by I'm fearing the obvious, I was about to say, don't get stuck on those. You majestic beasts. Oh, it's 4. Oh, I love it. I love glow squid so much. Okay, so this was a crater, obviously caused by several creepers deciding to have a battle. I am looking for a beautiful hole in the ceiling. It was. Oh, I know I'm stating obvious. I know I'm avoiding the obvious. So let me look over there. I don't see anything. That's just. Let's look along the edge. I don't want to walk too far to the edge because, you know, fall right into the water and down into trouble. So, you know, you don't want to do that. Ah. But let's say I slept since then. I probably should have gone ahead and made my way out of here that same day. Uh, okay, you know what? I know above me is a spruce forest, and I know it's a pretty deep spruce forest. So, ooh, there's a geode right there. Um, I have a diamond pickaxe. I really don't want to use any of my rooted dirt if I don't have to, but I'm probably going to have to. Because rooted dirt is awesome. Alright. Let's see, yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, I'm not. There we go. Man, that actually worked out pretty good. Alright, so. There we go. What I'm gonna do is this, because I really and truly want to get back up there, but I don't know where the heck I fell from. That's the problem. I fell and I don't see my hole. You know, I wasn't smart enough to mark my point of entry like a person with a brain. I have one, it's just I don't use it. It's just, I'm saying this joking, I know, but I'm almost feeling like it's true. Because normally I would have marked my point of entry. It wasn't around gravel, or else the whole thing would have fallen. I have a feeling it was around wooded dirt. Here, I found it. I actually found it. Oh my gosh. Now I just gotta get up here. Um, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to use. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use hay. All right. So we're gonna go under, and we're going to. There we go. There we are. All right. So main reason why we're using hay is this. Hay is uber renewable. When I say uber renewable, I mean I'm literally renewing it right now at the base. So yeah, what's that? Okay, okay. There's that. All right, all right. And now we put a hay block right here because why not? And then we drop one here, here. There we go. All right. I heard a slime. That's always a good thing to hear. That means there's also a slime chunk here. All right. So there and then there. All right. We take a break. All right. There. There we go. All right. There we go. And then there we are. All right. There. And then there. All right. See, it actually kind of works in my favor that I was saving all of the hay and the rooted dirt. There we go. So, all right. Oh wow. Almost put me right where I needed to be. All right, let's grab some of this rooted dirt right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Outstanding. We are out. It's the same way we got in. Out bloody standing. Now, we have to find our way home. And we have our compass, so we can do that. Yeah. Let's get to humping. There we go. All right. Now, let's keep moving. Alrighty. And the main reason why I'm going this way, I have this compass here that is locked in to the lodestone that I have as a chunk loader back at the base. Yeah, you're my friend. You're gonna be my friend. Where'd you just go? Hey, buddy. You're my friend now. Let's go. All right, this way. That's a hole in the ground. Yes, it is. This is not a hole in the ground. You fool. Ow. Yep, yep. What? You weren't ready for that. The combo. All right, and we made it back to a spruce village. My question is, which spruce village did we make it to? I think we've been here. I think we have. Yes, we have. Yes. Okay. Because if this is the right one, there's a sand block right here. Yep, it's the right one. This is it. I cannot believe we made it back. If we had just literally went a few blocks. So I am currently looking underneath here for suspicious sand because at one point there was an idea to put archaeology in each village using this sand. Now, it does not look like they did it, but this is how this particular object flows. All right. Literally, it's half a stack of sand right here under the village. Actually, it might be a whole stack. Jeez. And if you were to choose this village as your starter village, you could make glass immediately. Oh yeah, it's well over a stack of glass. Yep. It's well over a stack of sand. I keep saying a stack of glass because that's what we make with it. But it's well over a stack of sand in this hole. So yeah. Uh we're gonna go back out over here. So we got this. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Hi. Alright, let's go, dog. We need to go this way. So we literally went all around the world to get here. Ow. And in all honesty, we probably could have made a straight beeline here. But we are going to do what we can to safely get back to our main village. And yeah, if that is doable, which I believe it is, we have another pooch to add to our collection. There we go. Well, I know. So I'm just gonna go this way. And when I get off this boat, you're gonna zip line over to me. See? As long as you have one dog, you can reasonably survive the night without any headaches. Okay. This is a very mountainous and hilly region. I feel like I can build a mock-up of Central Texas in this village. If I remember correctly, this was the cleric that I stole the job from. Do I feel sorry? No. But at least, yep, here's the path. Gives me a point of reference. And that is what I always look for when I'm trying to find a walking path back home. Got my point of reference. All right. Beef. You're gonna be what's for dinner. All right. Oh no, I didn't take you to that. I probably could have, because he has the horrible initial trait. Yeah, I said it was horrible. Even though. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not buying anything else. I'm just saying that was worth it. All right, let's go. Mm-mm. I think we go this way if I remember correctly. Yes. Go around the corner. There you are. And up here. So tempting. So tempting. All right. Yes. We are back on track. Yeah. You know what'd be funny though? If all of a sudden we find a like miniature patch of desert like in the middle of nowhere. That would be freaking hilarious. Ow. But, you know, it's fine because we probably won't find we won't be that lucky. I can guarantee you. If we are that lucky, I will find some edible cactus and eat it. Actually, I do have cactus tea. I'll drink some cactus tea. There we go. That's what I'll do. All right. Da, 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 da. Now, what would be just horribly ironic is if we find another azalea tree. That would be poetic irony at its worst. All right. Yep. I almost had a heart attack there. I saw the green fern through the spruce. And as I was passing through, oh my gosh, that mixed with the sweetberry bush almost gave me a heart attack for real. Jeez. The game is trying to oof me. That's officially what's happening. This game is trying to oof me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we're gonna be another night in the void, looks like. But if we make it back to home base pretty quick, I'm gonna hop back in my boat and I'm gonna go the opposite direction because I have a feeling there is a desert somewhere out there, and I kind of still want that guy. Drunk in love. Hey, are you friend? Yes, you are. All right. So we have two dogs now, so we're definitely going to survive the night. So making silly mistakes like that, Not too shabby. That's so beautiful. All right, let's head this way. We're gonna walk around. Just. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Really? Uh, so I just saw that copper ingot that just popped out of there. Yes. So if you are fortunate enough to make a drown farm, you can get a copper ingot. Uh, there we go. My dogs are having a hard time. They're struggling. Let me get them back up on land. I see a lot of light over there. It'll be funny if there's a village right there. Really? You're trying to sneak up on me, man? Perfect. Did you shoot my dog? Jeez. She popped it good. She popped at me real good. Are you friend too? Are you friend too? Yes, you are. Ugh. There we go. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let's go this way. Yes, that way. After I eat a little bit more. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna go over the river and through the woods, but not to grandmother's house. No, no. Wait, is that a village over there? That's a village over there. Have I been to this village? We're gonna go see if this is the village. Because if it is, I'm curious if I've been to this village. I don't think I would have. It's well lit up over there if it is. I think it is. Once again, it will be so funny infuriatingly funny, but funny nonetheless. If I ran up on one of the azalea trees right now. All right. Well, my new pooperonis are gonna need, you know, some recharging. Where are they? All right, let's go over here. Let's sleep for the night. Because it's obvious we were meant to find this village. Nice, well lit village. I've been here. I have been to this village. Because I do this. This is not a default action. I do that. So, okay, so it does have villagers, which is good. Yes, definitely have been here. Because this is one of the ones with the floating houses. I think they have the floating job station somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. I need your bed. I need to take a nap. I know. But I need to take a nap. Uh-huh. So, I need to find my dogs. Because they didn't just appear next to me. And that's frustrating. So, we need to go back over here and find the doggos. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Now, where are my doggos? Where did they go? Let's see. How close do I have to get back for them to zoom over to me? Oh, wow. I think I was over there, actually. Uh, so let me get my raft. I'm probably gonna have to make another raft at some point. Hmm. Yeah, it was over there. Because I had to jump off of here. Yeah, I jumped off of here. So where did they go? Oh, don't tell me that. Head pop. Let me check the chat. No, no head pop notices. Okay, so here is that. So I'm not that far off from them. I'm not that far off. Okay, they manifest over here? Yes, that's what they did. Okay, because we have work. Yes, we have work. Ooh, I want to, but then I don't want to. I want to because, I mean, do I really have to say it? Alright, let's go bread basket. There we go. There we go. Alright. What I want is a you. Bam. Alright. That's what I wanted. Battleman 5. Yay! And I don't have this on my shield yet. I kinda want this on my shield, yes. Now, let's go, guys. Alright, had a nice little system hang up right there, but it's alright. That's a normal thing that happens from time to time. See, I'm gonna feel like a very bad pet parent if I do what I was thinking about doing. There we go. And yeah, we have a stack of arrows. We're good. All right. So we need to go back this way. in almost a complete straight line. Okay, let's go straight across, guys. Teleport. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta go around. Because I don't feel like figuring out if there's a ground down. Alright. We're Gucci now. Alright. Come on, chat. Let's go. Life is like a hurricane, even the bird. This is what's called airplanes. It's a blur. My soul in mystery. Oh, we rock history. Doctors, daring to Bup, 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 your stranger lurks behind you. What you do to sparrow to so. I think we just found a snowy taiga and a jungle before we found. Wait, what the heck am I seeing over there? Are those pumpkins or? Oh no, that's a ruined portal. Okay, I'm like, what is that? Okay. Yes, no, we are still going in the right direction. This is gonna suck just a wee bit. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's make it suck a little less. Because what's gonna make it suck a little less is if we find something cool in this ruined portal. Yay. Yo. Nope. Nope. Why are you guys bugging me? There we go. Jeez Louise. Ooh, fire charge. Curse of vanishing. Nope. There we go. Sheesh. All right. Okay. Well, I mean, we could, you know, jet through the nether. We could. But I don't see the point of that. So I'm gonna leave the saddle and take the gold. Fire charge, though. That fire charge could be epic. Okay, guys, let's go. Because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get, I'm going to see too many good things. I'm gonna get gold eyes. Ow. There we go. Shooting at my doggos. Alright. I see a tail down. Let's go ahead and heal that because we don't want tails down. Where's the other tail that's down? I'm scared to do one more because then we're gonna be breeding. Yeah, we're gonna be breeding. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go. Let's see. We don't want to fall through any of the beds. No. Ooh. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. I was aiming for him and they got in the way. I'm taking my frustration out on the skellies. Cause I accidentally hit my doggo because of one. I have to do it on extra hard mode now. All because I did that. All because I did that. I have to do it on extra hard mode. Ooh. Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. That sank. There we go. All right. I could not get out of there to save my life. All right. Jeez Louise. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We do not want that. Ugh. I swear. This is literally the road to perdition down here. Jeez, okay. There. That's good enough. That's... Jeez, we just wanted to get, like, make it take a shortcut through. Creepers coming out of everywhere trying to take us out. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. All right. So, we are back. I hear the zombie walking behind us. I'm not too worried about him. All right, we are at the large body of water now. Yes. Is here where I think I may have to say goodbye to my doggos. That or make a new boat or set of boats. Which I actually can do. Ay, 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 ay. So, we are back here. And straight across there is home. The problem is, we got 4 dogs. So, we need to make some boats. Let's see, we have wood right here. Okay, so we can do it with that. All right. Why do we have that in here? I don't get it. Okay. Okay, so we got oak everywhere, so I think we're going to use that. Okay. So. Ow. I fell. It hurt. It hurted it. All right. This is a good spot to take out the trusty old raft. What I'm going to do, though, is see if that's a good distance for them to get to me. Because if it is, I have an idea. Yes! Yes! Okay, we're gonna milk this for as much as we can. Oh. Yeah, so you're here. Rotten flesh, okay. There's a buried treasure map. Not too shabby. Let's grab this and put it there. Okay, there's our leads. We don't want to lose those. So we're going to take those and put them over here. That way I can see them. And then we're going to take this. And just put it right there temporarily. And then we have a stone spear. That's an iron spear. We're good. We have a spear. All right. And there is archaeology around us. So, yeah. Okay. Now back to the plan. Because that was just a happy bonus. Ooh, dark oak. Let's say that was a happy accident. That wasn't anywhere near intended. All right, let's go over to this island now. All right, we're gonna Hello Kitty Island adventure right over here, right? I heard doggos. There's one more dog right there. I should have 4, and I see 3. There we go. There it goes. All right. Jeez. So, that means my logic is founded. And so is my math. All right. So, we are going to hopscotch as many islands as we can. Ooh, I think we might be running out of options. Because we're not gonna make it that far. We're not gonna do it. Yep. We've run out of options. We have to actually make multiple rafts. So. Alright, let's put down the crafting bench. Take you, put it back here. Put you down there. Take this and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough to make a couple of boats. 1. You'll make 3 boats. 1. 2. And that's actually all we need. So, Well, I know what I can do. Bam. Bam. But I need this anyway. You know, sometimes I surprise myself with how goofy I really can be. And when I mean goofy, I mean obviously daft at times. I'm looking at the answer to my problem and I just can't see it. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Perfect. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Perfect. There we go. And I can't be stopped. The madness continues. Ha 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 ha. All right. Now we are. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I have them both back there. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure because I had a nice little stutter there. All right. Now let's see if we can't find our way back using this beautiful ocean. Look at this. It's beautiful. A night like tonight, being able to ride the seas. I also remember it was hysterical that I was able to find not one, but 6 ocean monuments in the time it took me to find a single azalea tree. If I had stayed on land, I probably would have found it faster. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm getting too greedy. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I allowed myself to get this greedy, I would deserve to lose one of my pups. And I don't want to deserve to lose one of my pups. So. All right. So, I mean, I am going to come back for all these wonderful drowned cities. Because I mean, why not? They're there for the taking. Looking at the island, it looked almost like another one of the warm ocean monuments. Not ocean monuments, but ocean dills. Ocean dealios. Aurelio. Okay. All right. So we are going to. Ah, yes. All right. All right. Let me go get the boats. The nerve of that guy, right? Actually, I might have to make more boats. Because I don't know that I have space. I may have played myself a little too hard. There we go. All right, so we don't need that right now. We're just gonna put that there. And yeah. The only boat I'm worried about is this one. Yeah, we can grab this one. We can make other boats. All right. I don't like birch enough, so there's that. All right. So let's just keep moving, guys. Let's keep moving. Yes, we are chasing the moon tonight. All right, let's keep moving. Ooh, this whole group is problematic. Oh. I can't stand creepers. Creepers, I can't stand. I can't stand creepers. They're no longer in demand. Ooh. What do we have for power? Ooh, I'm breaking. Um, yeah, guys. I need for y'all to eat up. Uh-huh. Cause yeah. Okay. Cause I need this. Yeah. See, with my power and the unbreaking bow, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? Like, already. My aversion to birch trees has put me in the middle of a birch forest. That's okay, because I get to see the beautiful wildflowers, and now we're in oak. Yay. Alright, chat. Let's go back to the casita, because I don't think we have to get back on the water. I'm saying that, and I'm thinking, do we actually have to cross over another ocean? I think we might be able to cheese it on land. Just possibly. Alright. Yeah. So this way is the village. I said we might be able to cheese it just going over land. We can cheese it just going over land. Look at that. Look at that. We're back. How we did this, I have no earthly. None whatsoever. But we did it. And we only lost 2 dogs. I think that's a win. I'm gonna go back and see, because I don't see. Oh, yeah, Wolf was saying. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go back and relive the drama. We are bombers. Is what I just heard. You stay here. You stay here. Now we have 4 doggos here at our base. I love it. I love it with a capital love it. Da 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 da. Alright, so now if I had a smooth stone slab right now, I would actually make an armor stand. Because I have more than enough armor pieces to make armor stands. So let's make a smooth stone slab. Why don't we? So we're going to put that in here, and we're going to do that. Oh, wait. Okay. So it was waiting for me to do something. So here we go. Fine. Be that way. Da 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 da. All right. So we're just gonna have to let those go. And scrap. Yep, we're gonna have to let them cook, because if not, we gonna be cooked. There we go. Got us some cooked mutton. I think we had way more food than that. Alright, so now we're gonna put the stone cutter here. Alright. And then we're gonna take this and just come up here to the stone cutter. And oh great, it won't do it. Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. Alright, so let's make some coal blocks. Blocks of coal. There's that. Alright, let's put that in here, put that up there. Boop boop ba doop boop 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 boop. White wool. Light gray wool. I know where to put that. Beef. Drunk in love. All right. Alrighty. And then we have potions class. There we go. Now we're going to take our 2 bows and make a power 1 unbreaking bow. Yes. I love the way that looks. And no, I have not forgotten that I said when we get back here, if we still don't have a cactus, ooh, I hit the mic. If we still don't have cactus, I'm gonna take off in the other direction. I'm gonna take off in the other direction because reasons. Hey, Rich, what's going on? I see you creeping in here. How are you doing, Rich Tech Guy? If you don't know who Rich Tech Guy is, you have been living under a rock. Rich Tech Guy is a fellow Minecrafter and amazing streamer. Why don't you go ahead and give Rich a follow? Especially if you like someone who's more mature, but who might show a little ink, Last time I saw him, he was working on an amazing deep slate level mob farm build. It looked almost like a squid aquifer farm if I was looking correctly. Rich, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it looked like it was a squid ink aquifer farm. All right. Finally got us a blast furnace. So now we can actually cook ores twice as fast. Love to see when that happens. Anyway, just look at how that looks. It looks like it's a beast. Okay? It looks like its name is Beast Mode. Okay? Now, by the time I find the next ore, it's already going to be done. Let's go ahead and put this right up here. Okay. I'm going to probably have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to make some more barrels. Because I'm going to end up with way too much food. We did get us another Bad Omen 5. So we got 3 Bad Omen 3s and 2 Bad Omen 5s. We find us a trial chamber. We're going to be set. But we do happen to have another book. Add that in there. And we have us an enchanted gapple. Yes, we do. Actually, this is just a golden gapple. Sorry. It's not enchanted. Duh. I said the wrong thing. Alright. We do have an azalea tree, which I'm gonna go boop and snag that. Got like 13 of the crafting tables now. An additional stair. And some brown wool. We were some gathering fools, I think. I think that's what my name's gonna end up being. It's just gathering fool. uh, yes. So we also found 2 wonderful buried treasure maps. I love treasure hunting. So one stream group we may dedicate to nothing but treasure hunting. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So there's the azalea tree here, but I put it up here, didn't I? No, I didn't. George? Which way did it go? Interesting. You know, I had some regular azaleas. And now they're missing in action. There they are. With the flowering azalea here. Now we got 17 moss blocks. We technically have more than enough to make the carpet green. So I'm gonna do that. But we're still gonna go and find us a desert. So just, you know, making sure that the goal is still known. We're still gonna go do that. Because number 1, I said I was gonna do it. And number 2, what is it? There we go. Root of dirt's in here. Take it back out because I'm gonna put this mossy stone block in there. Alright. I am... Okay, there's that one. Am I really at a loss of space this bad? Oh. Yeah, I am. Okay. This is funny. It's funny in a good way. That's the best kind of way for it to be funny. There we go. There's that. That. Well, white wool. Take that, put this here. With the moss blocks there. And then oak planks. And Alrighty. Well, there. Done. All right. Now we're going to put the apple in there. Yeah, so apple's full now. So just trying to get a stack of each thing because, you know, you never know when those things are going to actually be useful. And I'm already filling stuff up. So that lets me know not only do I have a problem with collecting things, I really need to start using more things that are just taking up space at this point in time. Let's see. There's that. Uh, all right, there's that. And, ooh, I did have roses, but did I put them out on the display? Let's see. Yes, I put them out on display. I'm like, I did have roses. There we go. Right? Alrighty. And I'm not too proud to say that some of this stuff might just be going to the composter if I don't find a spot for it. You know, that's just all there is to it. Am I going to try my best to find a spot? You darn right I am. But, you know, I'm a realist. You know, I know things aren't going to always fit. Let's see. I think, okay, there's that. Alright, let me see if I have a spot to put this wood. Because, yeah, I don't. I don't think I do. All right, now we have paper. Um, well, yeah. I am definitely going to have to change my setup here around quite a bit because I don't have room for a lot of things I see. There's that. There's that. That. And now it's time to get all this stuff out. Oh. There's that. And well, I know I had a string deal in here, but I can't find it. Yeah, I had a ball of string in here somewhere. Don't know where it is. Oh well, I'm just gonna put it in here for right now. All right. There's that. And all right. And I think, yes, that is all empty bundles. So now I can just worry about sleeping this night off and finding Cactus. Now, let's empty the rest of this out. First things first, let me go get my honey bottle. Because I know my honey's been ready for a minute. Hey guys, how y'all doing? I'm just gonna grab this. There we go. Alright. Now, interestingly... Huh, okay. Yeah, interestingly enough, even though I am using the bundles as best I can, I'm still having a hard time with inventory. Now, that could be a few things. Thing one, It could be that I'm just being a hoarder, which, you know, is a thing. Thing two could be that I need to start actually using the things that I'm finding, which is more likely what it is, you know. I think three, and this is the thing that is more likely what it really is. I need to stop over collecting. You see, that's basically what I did to get all of these buckets. These milk buckets are because of the Wandering Trader. All right. There we go. And I also need to put together a barrel for food. So, okay. First things first. Let's do that. And grab a barrel. We're gonna come up here and we're gonna make basically a micro fridge. Wish I could actually paint it as a micro fridge, but it's basically a micro fridge. There we go, and put, you know, food, snacks up in here, you know. You know, a little snack shack right there. Alright. Let's make some copper blocks. There we go. Let's make let's make another barrel. Well, that was a little wee bit embarrassing. Alright, so this is gonna be for blocks, more than likely. And put this armor in there. And only keep one crafting bench. But all the stuff that I did not need in the last run in here. And then we're gonna head off in the opposite direction. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna take a smite and a smite and make a full smite. There we go. You know, that's... Do I have any of the blue stuff up here? I really should have some of that up here. Why do I not have any up here? Yeah. This is where the andesite should be. Not andesite, but lapis lazuli. Yeah, lapis lazuli should be somewhere up here. I'll put it right there. There we go. Now, I'm going to take you and then take you. Efficiency and unbreaking. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Let's go ahead and make another. Am I being cheap? Yes. But I know I just saw a bunch of sticks in one of these boxes. There. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Boom. You know, it's okay because do that. And you take this and you take this together. You know? That's what it's going to cost when I get it. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to take those with me. I'm going to keep the one efficiency one. That and that are going to stay. All right. And stone shovel, copper hoe. Just making sure all the things that I would need are on me. Yes. So that. And there we go. All right, we're gonna leave from here and go the opposite direction. All right. So we went this way and we came back that way. So we went in a full circle. So what if we go that way? What's gonna end up happening? Uh-oh. Let's make sure we have our compass before we leave. We don't want to be like last time. I'm gonna grab one of these too, just in case. walk up on a witch and just be stuck out. Desi, where did you put... That's just a regular compass. Did you put your compass up here? Like a butt head? That's kind of a Des thing to do, isn't it? I don't see the compass though. Weird. I know I just had it. I can make another one. That's not a problem. It's the fact that I just had it. See? It is pointing here at the house. Let's go. So we went that side of the jungle. We're going the other side now. You know what would be really funny? Is if the stronghold was right under this village. Mm-hmm. uh... Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, so let's go. Let's go this way, see what happens. It'd be funny if we see a panda. And once again, it'd be hysterical if we saw an azalea tree. Because we went on a whole 4 or 5 hour excursion to get there, only to realize there was one close by. Okay. Haven't seen that lecherous betrayer freeze. And like I said, I'm still looking for a desert anyway. Because we're going to want to build things. And you're going to need glass. Especially if you make windows. Switch that for a regular iron axe. We don't need any efficiency right now. Let's see. Now, ever since I found that trail ruined on Snapshot Survival, I've been heavily scrutinizing every bit of gravel I see. Are you looking at it and going, are you what I'm looking for? Are you? So let's see. I know that's not a swamp right there. I'm gonna laugh if that's a swamp. That's a swamp. That's literally a swamp. Oh my gosh. Every biome that we could ever want is within a 5,000 block radius. In all honesty. Got windswept right there, which has spruce. Gosh. You know? Of course. I'm in a swamp. It would start raining. It would have to start raining while I'm here in the swamp. It's only just. And it's a swamp that stretches over two different sides of the lake. Alright, we're gonna hop off the raft and we're gonna head this way anyway. Because I see dark oak. Or at least I see giant mushrooms. And that tells me it's either dark oak or just some mushrooms that's placed in an odd spot. I'm gonna come back and check out the swamp later. Because if I have a witch's hut close by, that's just gonna be next level amazing, you know? I have to get that flower right there. It's the brightest flower in the entire game. The neon blue of this flower is attainable. You are now going to be a part of my aviary. Not aviary, my arboretum. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. Wildflower forest and dark up. Don't mind if I do. I should have brought some dogs. I'm kicking myself for not bringing dogs with me. That's what I'm doing. There's another swamp. There's dark oak on both sides too, man. There we go. Alright. We have to get from over here. That is the beautiful dark oak forest, if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know why, but I feel like I should go this way. Right where the creepers are. There we go. Do, 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 do. There we go. I did the right thing. Yay. I'm turning because I just saw something that's gonna make you laugh. I did not have to go on that long, drawn out adventure. I have a lush cave right here under us. Oh, Lord. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mark this. Because I'm gonna come this way again. I guarantee you. And that's gonna make me look back and say, why did I mark this? Bye! Alright. Now, chat. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a really good day, actually. I should have brought a bed with me. See, if I was playing in Snapshot Survival, I would have brought a sleeping mat. I just kept moving my life. I mean, right now, I'm technically just going in a straight line. Not a literal straight line, but a technical straight line. I'm tempted to go to the left, because I feel like I know what's to the right. Yeah, let's go left. I'm looking at these beautiful, large cliffs, and I'm wondering if I made the correct choice. Because I don't know. I don't know that I made the right choice, because that's birch. Ooh, okay. So, while yes, it gives me more drowned cities to plunder, it does not get me closer to where I want it to be. Okay, that's ice. Yeah, I think I went the absolute wrong direction. Because if I'm heading towards ice spikes, I don't know. That looks like a cherry grove, though. And cherry is normally in warm climates. So, but then I see the snow right next to lava, and I don't know. Leave you. Ah, I love fireflies. Okay, so let's go down this way. Not because I think there's a village here, but because I don't want to immediately go back on land just yet. And hearing that creeper fall tells me I made the right decision. Seeing that zombie horse up there tells me I made the right decision. The cherry grove up there helps to solidify that. Alright, here I'm gonna run across. Village. There's a village literally right here. Nitwits don't deserve sleep. There we go. Alright. Nitwits never deserve sleep. Please forgive me, I was just drinking the broth off my ramen. Very, very tasty. Very tasty. Nothing by eating ramen out of an actual ramen bowl versus this is standard cereal bowl is amazing. All right, so we literally just lucked up on a village. Okay, this is the blast furnace. All right. Oh, they have the second version of the chapel. Cool. Yeah, how you doing, Mason? All right. And cool. Yeah, all y'all all right. I went to the wrong village before. I went the wrong direction. I made bad choices. I'm making great ones right now, though. I am making great choices right now. All right. I mean, it's just. Yeah, this is. Yeah, light blue. Okay. I need to go see what's over there. I think I see a librarian. Hey, what's going on, man? Only Big Jake right there wasn't here. I'll show you what's Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, this is a great little spot to plunder. What do you have? I love you. I want you to keep that trait. How do I get I need 15 emeralds. I'm 13 short. Is there okay, so I bet there's not a Fletcher in this whole village. Yeah, you're a librarian, so you won't help me at all with my mission. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of paper. Let's go make paper. I don't feel that I'm gonna be in time to do what I need to make a paper, but I sure as heck am going to try. Uh, ta-da. All right. I need to find a Fletcher so I can sell him sticks. I don't know that this village has a Fletcher, as I said, but I sure as heck am going to look. No. Ah, don't think this was the one either. No, this is another chapel. Why do y'all have two churches? Y'all don't even have a big enough village to support one church. How y'all gonna have two churches? There's not enough tithes in the world. Ah. Okay, so there's no Fletcher. Librarian takes paper, but these are not growing fast enough. Yeah, this is not growing fast enough to be useful. See, this, if it was growing fast enough, I would already have my paper. All right, so for right now, I'm just gonna keep moving. But it's good to know that this village is here. I like this village. Unfortunately, that trade won't be available when I come back there. That was like the perfect sword. Alright, sorry, chat. Wifey just got to the house and I was chit-chatting for a second. And I have to make sure I check in with her because life be lifing. And I have to know what's going on as well, so it's best that we just keep each other informed. I bet you anything there is a spruce village up there. There's a tiger village up there, and another. So this is 7th, and looks like in the distance an 8th ocean monument. I know 7. I have to see what's around this corner there. No, that's a ruined portal. Crazy though. And how much you want to bet that I'm going to see at least 1 or 2 more ocean monuments before I see a desert? I'm tempted to go back to the village and do a overworld like Seek type deal. Because that's not cheesing it. At the same time, do I really want to? The obvious answer is no. Because I'm going to get the sugarcane over here. But the other answer is I've already accomplished what it is that I needed to do. I got something to use for the base of my egg farm or chicken farm. So why am I still going after Cactus? Because I want that green dye. Green dye is something you cannot make any other way. So even if I don't use it in my, planned adventure park there, my chicken adventure park, the reality is I'm still going to need it at some point. There we go. All right. Now let me get my sugarcane that I fought an epic battle for. I have earned that cane. There we go. Don't feel like playing around with those guys right now. And I have a feeling I should have made a left at Albuquerque. Because what I'm seeing does not bring me much hope. I just need one desert. One beautifully big desert. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go out this way. See, I would have missed this. Hey, you're already a drowned villager. Alright. Alright. So we need to find a desert. I honestly feel like I'm going to a colder climate. I'm seeing all of the ice spikes and what have you around. But crazier has happened. Especially with Minecraft generation, they'll literally put ice spikes right next to the desert. Not supposed to be that way, but it has. I've seen it. Heck, I had a whole Minecraft server with it. Yep, there's another ocean monument. Oh, it's not ocean monument. Yep, there it is. It is an ocean monument, but it's also a drowned ruins. A big drowned ruins too. There's one right there, and then there's another over there. So that's actually a big one. It just split it, which is weird, but I've seen that before. We found a mushroom island. Mushroom island. It's the small mushroom island. A very small mushroom island. But we stand mushrooms. We stand mushrooms in this house. Yes, actually, matter of fact, I just saw a mushroom. There it is. There they are. Mushrooms are the best. Let's see. So there's another drowned village there. Okay, there's a tiger. That's a windswept birch right there. Yeah, I think over this way is gonna be all cold, so I'm gonna go this way and see what happens. I never noticed this. The mycelium for the mushroom, it gives off a pattern. It gives off a particle effect. That is so cool. I've never noticed this. I don't know if you can see it, chat, but literally, the mycelium gives off a particle effect. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go this way. Because there's nothing I can see this way. I see tiger over there. So, and I'm kind of hoping, against hope, that I'm wrong about what I'm seeing. Now, I'm also seeing a shipwreck right here. A complete shipwreck. I may have missed it. Did I miss it? I may have missed it. Crazier has happened, so... Huh. Let's go back this way. And then we'll turn around and just take a quick look. Here it is. I guess I just passed over it. I can see it now. But, yeah, that's weird. All right. Yes. All right. So. Ba, 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 all right. And there we go. All right. I mean, I could have just come here and I wouldn't have had to go on that trip to get my moss, really? Alright, those are leather boots and leather boots. Put them together, that's actually pretty good. Alright. So let's bag tag this up. Uh-uh. So 17 is the magic number for that one. Interesting. 17. Alright. And then nope. Respawn. Alright, chat. Flash game up. I don't like doing this. You know I don't. There is no way I'm going to be able to make it back out there to get my stuff quickly. So I'm going to go creative and quickly go get my stuff. In the meantime, hopefully I don't see a villager or anything. Yeah. As long as I don't see a desert, I'm happy. But that village would have actually been clutch. Ah, boy. 2 villages. I am going in the right direction, right? Hold on. Yeah, so we go out over this ocean. I avoid. Avoid. Yep, those ice spikes. Frozen forest. Yeah, Chad, I don't know what I was thinking. I should not have made that gambit, but I did. Ay, 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 ay. Now, I haven't found 8, 9, what, 10 ocean monuments now before finding a single desert. Really? Okay, back on track. I'm trying to find this ocean monument. I need to go this way. Because what I'm looking for is the Mushroom Island. I swear. I don't think I went this way. Because I don't remember that one. I remember all of the ocean monuments. That's why I'm looking for the Mushroom Island. There's Mushroom Island. Okay. We find a side that has. Yep, right here. So then we went this way. And we were heading out this way and we saw a shipwreck, which should be somewhere. Oh, okay. Um, right, focus, focus, focus. It should be some. Two amethyst shields right next to each other. Three. Interesting. Okay, just focus. You need to find, because you're technically over the chunk now. So you need to find four. Alright. Okay. So I went out this way. I went this way. And I saw a shipwreck. So it would have been right in here. It should have been right in here. Interesting. Chat, I think I've lost all my stuff just by the simple fact I am in the right area and it's just not. Okay. If I lose my stuff, it's my own darn fault. Okay. So we came up, we saw that looking out that way, it was looking cold, so we headed this way. We started this direction. We passed that. And we saw a shipwreck. I could have swore that shipwreck was before we passed the monument. But it's obvious I am wrong. It was after the monument? All right. So, yeah, Chad, I'm about to chalk it up to my own foolish naivete. Thinking that I know so much about the game that I can thwart an obvious game mechanic. Alright, so I can come back out this way, find my mushroom island. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. So, yeah, see, that's ice spice. This is not the direction I went. I went opposite of that. Let's see. Yeah, see, there's my mushroom island. All right. You come here. You take bang, bang, bang. Go see the mushroom and head out this way because you want to go out into open ocean that you haven't visited yet and you don't want cold ocean. You go this way. You say, oh, look, it's a city. We're going to have to come back and pillage that. You start going this direction. You know, it's actually kind of cool when you're out where the terrain hasn't loaded yet and you can actually see what's underneath. All right, come on. All right, come on. Let's just go back a little bit. Let's let all of this load in. Okay. Do not know why it's deciding to give me Hades all of a sudden. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here to the Mushroom Island that has loaded in. And I know has loaded in. And I'm going to let that load in. Because that's, yeah. Matter of fact, if I can find the boats. All right, a boat that I will not have any problems leaving. We are going to go here, here, come on. There it is. More than likely, all the stuff has despawned, but it's the simple fact that I couldn't even find this. And I was flying over it. Hold on. It's right here. It's right here. Ay, 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 ay. Chat. I just lost it again. What? How? How? Going this way. I see it at the corner of my eye. There it is. What the literal? What the literal? No way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, now, grab this. Alright. Then I think oh, there's more over here. There's that. There's that. I cannot believe that I did not lose everything on that one. The only thing I don't see are my gold boots. In all honesty, I think those were busted anyway. Yeah, I think I busted the gold boots anyway, so that's fine. Smite 2. No smite. Kick. Poke. All right. I honestly think that I got lucky. I got extremely lucky because there is no way I was supposed to not lose most of my stuff. So, yeah, that happened. Still confused as to why it happened, but it happened. We're gonna go over to his village right here. Come on. I do not know why that village stopped getting closer. Oh my gosh. I think I know now why it stopped getting closer. Jeez Louise. Okay. And yeah, JC, it was meant for me to get here. Chat, it was meant for me to get here. Alright, let's see what this village has. More than likely, not much of anything. Just looking at the houses. They seem like more of the first-gen garden varieties. Yeah. So yeah, that's the, yeah, that's this guy. Why are you hiding in the corner? There's a job right there. Don't take his job. Don't take his job. Just take the wheat. Just take the wheat. Did you take a job? No, you didn't take a job. Alright, let's go over here and see. Cause he's over here tripping. Not taking jobs and stuff. Alright. Get another no. No new bundle. Hi. No. This spike. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just it doesn't have anything that interests me. And the cleric is always gonna have something that interests me. Ooh, come on. No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I flew too close to the sun. I was hoping that that was gonna be a thing. Darn it. I shall deal with this in my own way. Oh, there's the baby chippies. The baby chicks. Oh wait, let me not, because I will literally stay and look at the baby chickens when I know good and darn well I have work. I have something I must accomplish. Okay, so I already dealt with everyone over here. Yes? No? Maybe? Wait. No, it's a completely different set. No, I jumped across. I dealt with this house. Yes. Okay. There's that. Yeah. This is the bunkhouse. So this is gonna have a chest up here at the top. Alright. I always love to see these chests. Especially when, well, you know the rest. Alrighty. It's right. Um, there we go. And alright, that works. And then Okay, I'll just put it in there. Okay. I have a very sad, sick suspicion that I won't be able to find the desert today either. Why are y'all all the way up here? Okay, yeah, so you can come over here, you can come down. So, don't know why you guys are all the way up there. Okay. All right. This is where the chickens are. Yeah, it's the chickens. Eee. All right. Let me go back and get my wrapped. Because something's not making sense to me. We've come all this way and still no. Still no desert, huh? Okay, so that is going to be good, but right. Doo-doo-doo. And then this. All right, and then this. Yes. Okay. Then I'll bring this up here. All right, I think that should clear up enough space for me to be able to do this. All right, Diamond Nautilus armor. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Do 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 do. There we go. Uh, literally, Diamond Nautilus armor is like, yes. All right. There's. All right. That. Got more paper and another map. A couple more books. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. So. All right. And I'll just leave that in there. All right. Really? Okay, hold on. See if I can exploit this here intended game mechanic. Chat, don't try this at home. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Do, 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 do. All right. I do believe, yes, we are making very effective use of this mechanic. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Anyone who says any different is obviously, fibbing. It just can't possibly be telling it right. No. All right. Okay. There's a village. Let's see. So I'm going to use a slash locate because why not? Biome. desert. I'm an additional 3,000 blocks away. And what I'm gonna do real quickly, I'm gonna come right over here and I'm going to hit it again because at 2742 we should come up with a yeah, smaller number. This is crazy. You're literally an entire world removed from a desert. And it better not be a small desert either. That's the thing. These deserts in Minecraft lately have been minuscule, to say the least. And, you know, let's just... It's not normal to have an extremely tiny desert and call it a point of interest. Now, granted, we all know it is normal. God, I've literally found probably 20 ocean monuments, all lined up too. So it's like, yeah, what are you gonna do one stream? I'm gonna go raid 30 ocean monuments. Oh. I honestly think I'm gonna have to do that one stream. Is literally just raid ocean monuments. There's another village there. I want to just check to see where we are. We are getting closer. I'm gonna go deviate to this village. Because why not? Let me get this sugar cane, because just in case my favorite person is here. Let's see here, library. Mr. Librarian, you know, we can go ahead and get him squared away right up front. Alright. I think I can actually get a lot of paper down. Because I don't know. I just Uh-uh. Yeah, all the ah sugar cane that I've gotten, I think I can make a few books. All right. Alrighty, so this is stone. Yeah, this is stone. And it's obvious this guy isn't getting to work anytime soon. That's right. One of y'all needs to come down here and get this job. There. Yeah, nitwit. Let's see. Do I want to? Yes. I'm going to end up breaking this hole on the hay here, but it's okay. Oh, didn't break it. Outstanding. All right, we got more bread. Apples. All right. Okay, there's that. You're free. Let me guess. He just dropped off the corner here. All right. Let's go over here. Okay, that is the armor. He, of course, is not going to be the person that need. Hopefully there's a bundle in here. Nope, it's not. Just a couple of meat. There we go. And this is another one of these. All right. And heck, by the time I get through with these houses, I'll have the green carpet I need. Sheesh. This whole adventure would have been for naught. Okay, so that's where I came in. This is gonna be where I end up heading now. Interesting. Alright, so this village did not have the good librarian, which means these folks obviously don't like reading. Gotta have a librarian if you like reading, right? Where you gonna get your books from? A library. Alright, so let's head out this way. I'm probably 1,500 blocks away. There's no way I'm gonna make it to the desert in 4 minutes. So I'll be here on the other side because there's an ad break that starts in about 4 minutes, and so just hang in there with me over on Twitch. I'll be here. I see a savannah. I see a savannah. Things are looking promising. There's a savannah. So, it's not much village overbleed. Not village overbleed, but a biome overbleed. And that is a very small savannah. Like, extremely small. This had better not be the desert. Okay, it's beach. I'll talk about somebody who's gonna be mad. So I would have broken down in tears. Because there's no way I would have been able to get to a desert. Not one that was worthy. Okay, I see savannah. I see a desert. It's a little bit of a desert. Okay, okay. Yeah, the ad's gonna start in about a minute. But just know we'll be in the desert by the time you come back. I'll do you a solid though. If we get to the ad before we get to the desert, I will not hop into it. Got 20 seconds. Plains. This is the desert. This is the desert. And this is what it came for. All right. All right. Jeez. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Oh my. Yeah. No. That's a cave with a dangerous drop. Yep. No. That's what that is. I think I'm gonna pass on going down there. Think I'm going to pass. Yeah, I don't see anything that would entice me down there at all. So we're just gonna go. Mm-mm. Yeah, there. See, this is a better look. Yeah, I see it. Ooh, yeah, nothing down there at all for me. I am very glad that I had this look because this saved me a lot of time. All right, so we made it to the desert. Chat, we finally made it to the desert. It just took 50 hours to find this little rinky dink desert. And I say little rinky dink, I literally mean if I wasn't in this desert, it would be it would literally be raining right now. But I'm going to collect a few more of these. Really. There we go. And there we are. Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole set of leather armor that's just killer for about 5 seconds. All right. Oh no, there's more desert. Look at this. Oh yeah, it's a whole desert. Villagers outposts. That village? There's a desert village. Okay, no, we gotta go to the desert village. Let me go get my raft. Yep, we gotta do it. We got the Badlands Mesa. Yep. With Badlands. See? We're covering a lot of biomes in like a couple of hops. Yeah, Wooded Badlands is good. Yeah, I came all the way over here to get these, so I'm gonna get them. And we're gonna have us a farm. All right. So we found our desert. And it's actually a desert. The desert is a desert. So we can honestly say we found it. We even got the desert rose, little cactus flower. Yes, we did. Really, there's another. Seriously? So the next time I see one of these, two of these trees, three of these trees is right next to Cactus. Really? Really? Is that what we're doing then? Chat, I don't know. Dude, just chill. Doesn't care. Just can't tell him where to go. uh, yeah. Apparently, under all of this is one big lush cave. There we go. So now let's find that. Well, I thought I saw a desert village, but I now am questioning my own sanity. Okay, so we do have the Pillager's Outpost, so there's gotta be. I don't think I was I don't think I was misseeing things. There it is. I think on the other side of that. I may have been seeing things. It may have been a mirage. Don't think I was though. Yeah. I don't think I was seeing things because I see a village right there. Oh, and it's one just a one house village. Really? Is that what? No. Okay, there's more down there. Oh, I found enough carpet that I did not need to actually make this whole trip. Whole trip. It's crazy. All right. And of course, oh boy. Okay, chat. Unless there's anything monumental in here, I'm gonna go to the other village. Yeah, it's nothing life changing in here. All right. I think it's about time for you to start heading back the other direction, huh? 'Cause I don't have much more room to get. Now, ask me if I'm going to actually do that. All right, so we found this piece of a village. There was another village. Where was it? Okay, so there's that. So it's out this way. All right. Must be a river biome. It said desert though. Yeah, it says desert. Must be where a desert biome and a river biome cross. Let's see. Yeah, I knew it. All right, so there we go. And we have way more than enough now. So if you run into a librarian, we can sell for emeralds. And it looks like that village that we're going up to has one. I see a cleric at least. Nope. Nope. All right. Okay. That one just said, oh, to heck with y'all. There is a giant lush cavern underneath this whole desert. That's cool. All right. There's all that. All right. Hop into the river. And end up in the desert. What the? I am not familiar with this sort of arrangement. Normally, when it's like this, is a building. Prove me wrong. Hmm. I guess it's proving me wrong. Nope, it's not proving me wrong. It just came up with smooth sandstone. This is supposed to have been a building. Is there any suspicious sand? No. So no sus sand anywhere. This was supposed to be a building. I wonder what it was. Huh. I don't know. This whole thing is smooth sandstone. Unless that's the path coming into the village. That would surprise the crap out of me if that's the actual path coming into the village. Okay. It's the path coming into the village. That's crazy. Oh man, that's just funny. Yeah, this particular village is this. Be done. Uh, mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, so yeah, so these ways. Okay. The worker. I'm gonna say no, just because there's no shoes. If he has shoes, I would be all over it. All right. Oh man, I swear. All I had to do was find a desert, and I would have not even needed to raid anything else. The one desert could easily suffice. all of those needs. All right, so I can make the paper when I'm ready because they have a crafting bench. 2 crafting benches. All right. Three crafting benches. Oh, that's you again. Okay. All right. Cartographer. Carti B. Would it be G? All right. Let me go get some. Ow. All right. Interesting. Uh, I need you. This goes to 21. Really? No. 63. Oh my gosh. Yes, come back here. Come back to me. Photographer. I will be back. Oh, that's just evil. This is no matter what you do, you're gonna end up there. uh, a second village cartographer. Interesting. I will be back. Interesting. Um, yeah. So, well, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All right. All right. Are there no other jobs in this village? There are no other occupations here. I don't believe it. Wow. Well, that's quite unfortunate, actually. I mean, I guess I can get all of my emeralds. Yeah, we got that one. That's just beyond crazy, though, that there's only that one occupation in town. Only the one. All right, let's go ahead and there we go. That's actually quite funny. Who's saving all of this here sugarcane, and we came to the perfect village, a cartographer village. Literally a cartographer village. That's the only job in town. Okay, they must all be at the town center. Because it's obviously not here. Yeah. Yeah, here they are. Okay, so yep. Do I have any more? No, I don't have any more. Darn. All right, chat. I think that's gonna end our run of taking advantage of these guys. That ended faster than I thought it was going to. All right. White glazed terracotta. Oh, so pretty. All right. There we go. And what is the time on deck? Chat, I think that's gonna wrap it for the night, y'all. We literally went around the world. That's right, we did. And I have to say, I'm actually kind of happy we did. We found a desert village that has, oh, a desert that has literally someone must have fallen where where there was a cave in or something. Wow. That's one way to have your head pop. Alright. But yeah, we have literally come around the world just to end up here in a desert village with a bunch of cartographers and farmers. And that's it, literally, that's it. Cartographers and farmers. Cartographers and farmers. That's it. Nothing else. But it's okay, because we still had fun. We had our head pop, had to cheese a little bit so we wouldn't lose our stuff, because there was no way we were going to make it back any other way. And, it was actually a pretty decent adventure. Now, I'm going to tell you up front, I'm probably going to do the return trip off stream. Just because... Ooh. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the return trip off stream. Because I want to start the next time we're in this world off with finishing the chicken farm. So that's going to include all the white wool that we need, and just putting down the needed items for the build. It doesn't take a lot to run one. And don't be surprised if I end up with a camel on the way back, I'm just saying. Don't be surprised. If I end up with a camel, I literally rode it back the entire way. Okay? That's the only way I'd get it. I rode it back the entire way. So on behalf of everyone at the JSX Community Hub, be positive, be lifted, empowered, and engaged. If you're in the STEM, STEAM, everything in between, you're in the right place. And get you next bat time, same bat channel. Remember, you're worth it. You're valued. You're cherished. You're loved. And not just because I'm saying you are because you are. You don't need anyone's permission, no one's permission to tell you you are worth it. And if you could do me a solid, stay nerdy, my peeps, and catch you on the other side, on the flip side, on the dippity dip side. Until then, next time, bye!
I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race, every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way, had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be.